Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click a click, crafting time. Diamond tools glow so bright in the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modded world, no contest. Never love, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Custom mobs, they come alive. Pixel dreams, where we thrive. Portal jumps, endless ride. Boom, boom, TNT collide. Glowstone lights, shining gold. In this realm, we're so bold. Cyber gamers the best, the best. Modded worlds, no contest, no contest, no contest. Level up, never rest, never rest, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cyber gamer, build it high. Stacking blocks, reach the sky. Redstone spark, it's a vibe. Click, click, crafting time. Diamond tools, glow so bright. In the nether through the night. Cyber gamers the best. Modded worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes, oh yes. Bass in the cave, beating my hand. Stacking up keys, got the whole world scanned. Fire that slide in, hot bar lock. Totems on deck, got the realm on watch. Speed in my step when the vault door hits. Time starts dropping, but it feels like bliss. Sweep through the rooms, every corner get checked. Mini map mine, I can see the whole nest. Mobs in the dark, try to rush my back. One swing, two swing, whole pack go flat. Cyber gamers the best. Modded worlds, no contest. Level up, never rest. Cyber gamer,
Hello, hello. Check 1 2, check 1 2. We've had some technical difficulties so far. Nothing major, but hello. What's up, our dad? Hey, I didn't know we were gonna stream today. Yeah, surprise. Yeah, I hadn't finalized that decision. You know, I get if it's easier for me to not tell someone and then do it than put myself. Anyways, hello. It's been a week. Mike is coming in hot. Whoa. Maybe your headphones are too loud. Maybe. Not loud. I don't know what that means. Mike is coming in hot, but not loud. When have you had time to play Minecraft? Laugh out loud. I haven't. I've literally coming in clear, I should have said. I have no idea what you're getting at now, Fart. And Caslock was on and I didn't know. Yeah, so your whole sentence confused everything. Anyways, I have not had time to play Minecraft. Literally the last thing that has been done in this base. Oh crap. No, we'll start over. Literally the last thing that has been done in this base. I had to think for a sec. I was like, wait, what floor is it on? You said hello, tech difficulties. Yes. See, if you said Mike's coming in good, everything would have been great. There would have been no confusion. Also, the caps lock kind of threw me off too. I was wondering why you were yelling at me, but I figured you were excited. I don't know. But that's the other thing that led to me thinking that it was too loud. Because you were in caps lock, like you were like yelling back at me like I was yelling at you. So, you know, a lot of confusion. I'm excited. Yeah, last thing was this. We set up this bad boy. I don't know if y'all saw this. Did y'all see this? We got just a little 31.5 million RF per tick being produced here. That was quite the project. But yeah, we got a stupid amount of power. Yeah, we don't have to worry about power ever again. It's completely self-sustained. Like I don't have to do anything. It's all. I don't have to touch it. And the bees are producing all the stuff I need in droves to make that liquid. That liquid, we already have backup. This guy's making steam. Also, so this is using 2.3. Its max production is 10. So we could have 3 total. Yeah, no, 4. 4 total. I could have 4 of these guys going. That would get 120 million RF per tick for all 4 of them. But we don't need anywhere near that, so I wasn't even gonna bother. It was enough. This is nice. This is a good section to have my reactors. I don't want to add more, but yeah, 31 million is plenty in my eyes. But we have all the ingots from big reactors, mega reactors, extreme reactors. What's it called nowadays? Extreme reactors. All the ingots right here. They are now being produced by our bees. So, as far as this philosopher fuel here, we have everything auto-crafted except this guy. So, we've got some more tech we're going to be doing today. But, yes. As far as y'all are concerned, I do plan on continuing to play and make the star and all that good stuff. So, that's what I said in the beginning. And so, yeah. I'll probably... So I have started playing Vault Hunters Remastered? Yeah, I was almost going to say Reclamation. Fardad and I hopped onto a world. So if I stream more than once a week, it will be that. So this will probably just stick to being my Saturday stream. I'll be working on AllTheMons and just playing this. And that's the cool thing about Vault Hunters. It's not really a mod pack like this is. So, you know, I kind of get best of both worlds. Also, this week, been a little busy playing Diablo. So, not gonna lie. That's why nothing's been done on here or the other world very much at all this week. I would have been playing both, but Something's been occupying my time. Yes. What did we get to Paragon yesterday? 90? Oh, I got to 90. I think Robo's at 100 and something. Like 130. He's probably playing right now, so he's getting even more Paragon. Yeah, been loving the Paladin. Having a wonderful time playing the Paladin. Warlock, not really my playstyle. I've never been one for like the Necro, the Shaman, those kind of builds, those kind of characters, their classes in Diablo. I'm always the Barb, the Crusader, the Monk, the Druid. Spiritborn was another good one. I really enjoyed Spiritborn. I'm only at 99. Oh, okay. So I'm at like 70, I think. I'm at like 70 something when I got off last night. So, okay. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. But anyways, we're here to talk about Minecraft. So, I can talk about all the fun Diablo stuff the whole time. I guess we don't have to talk about Minecraft. I can just play Minecraft and then tell you what I'm doing. I don't know. Fardead, are you in reset? Fardead, are you a Diablo fan? Also, I want to make this thing. Let's do that first. So we need that guy. To make those guys, we need those guys. I have Eternal Stellar coming in infinitely. So we're gonna have to make the 3 dragon scales and the prisms. So we only need 1 of each of the prisms. The dragon scales, on the other hand, we're gonna need 1 for each of these. So 1, 2. Okay, so we're gonna need 4 of each of the scales. I don't know if I have that many dragon scales, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make me more. I love that I put that to 64. I was about to click it to tell it to make me more, and I was like, nice. It's the little things that count. It makes crafting so much easier. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay, so that'll be our 4 tools to make our Paxel. These guys get made up there. I think I have the element thing on there. I did look at 4, but not really the budget for it with the amount of time I can play. Okay, makes sense. Very logical way of looking at it. We're not Steam friends or Blizzard friends. I don't know if you have a Steam or Blizzard account, but you should send me those names. What am I looking for? These guys. 2 flint, 2 dripstone, and a diamond block. Flint. I have both. Not even gonna buy me dinner first. Just going the whole hog in for the invite. Yeah. I mean, you have my cell number. I'm pretty sure we're past that point. And you ain't taking me out to dinner yet. No, I could try it. I mean, not whoa. That sounded weird. I just meant he invited me over to hang out. Not anything weird. Wait. I might not have enough Arl stuff. Let me take this out of the corner and this out of the corner in case we need more. Where's my hammer? It don't work. Why do you not like things? You're probably expensive. 300, 9, 1500. Yeah, we have plenty of stuff. What am I missing? I'm stupid. Pointed dripstone. I was like, I have plenty. I thought I like filled it up so I could not have to worry about it. But yeah, definitely forgot 2 more items. Hey, look, it does the ring thing, so we can make the thing. All right, sea prism. Oh crap, turtle scoot. I don't know if I have that. No. All right, so this falls off a turtle. I guess we're going turtle hunting. Alright, we got that guy. Nice. 2 feather, 3 phantom, and a bat wing. Feather. I should have the forbid, yeah. And then 3 membrane. That's all I have. That's awesome. I'm perfectly fine with that. I have invited over more than once. Yes, yes, yes you have. Yes you have. You're very kind. It's scheduling in life and you're very far away. I'm gonna blame that. Hey look, we got a circle. Boom. All things very true. But if I get to move to the location area that I'm wanting to, it's probably about halfway between where we're at now. So yeah, that's some food for thought. Patience is a virtue. Smelter prism, 4 blaze powder, 2 coal, and an arcane block. Coal. We have 2 million. I think we can afford 2. Blaze powder. 1, 2, 4, and arcane crystal block. We have so many resources. Alright, I'll put that there. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Peaches! Okay, so we have everything. We just gotta go murder some turtles. I have all of that. I need to murder some turtles to get this stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on. We don't have to murder any turtles. Let's go. You go there. Boop, boop. I was like, I wonder if I've gotten it as a free seed, but I was like, I don't need no turtles. Let's just put it up. What's this one? Cow? We're fine. We don't need it. We're good on cow essence. Bloop, bloop. Already harvested. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. Go add it to our drawers. Are you gonna move your base again? Oh, so that world died. If you're talking about Thought Hunters, it died. We can all take a moment. I tried updating it. It didn't work. I tried going backwards. It didn't work. I have the world file, but at this point I feel like it's not usable. I don't know. It was a struggle. It was a struggle. But yeah, we're not on the same server anymore. Well, we're currently not playing on the same one. Look at that. I just need 2 of these. Now we have infinite. Is that what you were talking about, Road Boy? The first Fall Hunter world? Pew, pew, pew. That's right, I wasn't planning on playing again until Fall Hunters 4. Not for that. Actually, honestly, I didn't plan on it either, but I also didn't get to play their greed system, so I was kind of curious about it. And then I was watching Soul and them play, and I was like, you know what? I'm down. They invited me to play on Paradise, which is fine, but I'm very antisocial. It's crowded. Like, even in Minecraft. Like, ask everybody on the server. Even Amir, he was right here, and I was like, yeah, you're too close, bud. Scoot over. And then I built here, and now he's back to being right here. It's like, yeah. Wait, no, we're going here. Alright. Go here. We got our scoot. We need prism shards and lapis. And then, yeah, Heart of the Sea. I was like, I know it's something like that. But yeah, also they got like a lot of mods on there and stuff, like a lot of change stuff, which is kind of cool. A lot of streamer interaction stuff, which is a lot of fun. But yeah, Valhunter's 4. Oh. That will be exciting. I'm pretty sure this is going to be 1.21. So I'm just curious as to what other mods they got in there. Alright, sweet. Now we just need to do the whole smithing table upgrade thing. Actually, we can do that. Yeah, we'll autocraft that. I don't want. Do I have no patterns? Yes. Okay, so unobtainium pickaxe, unobtainium sword, unobtainium shovel, and then we got the axe. So there's that. We have all this stuff in our inventory, so I'm just gonna tell it, hey, make all this stuff. Alright, so that was the axe. Let's do the pickaxe. Wait. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I guess the system doesn't know how to make these. Did I check the axe? I don't think I did. Nope. And shovel is the last one. Because we can put them in here. And then this guy. So we need a pickaxe. I didn't teach you how to make another axe. Okay. Also, was the X one of those ones I didn't check? No. Okay. It's on there. And then the shovel. And then the sword. Okay, now we need to turn them into these guys. So we have that, so we need 2 per. So we need 8 Eternal Stella. This class is supposed to get input from the community on mods to put in Vulnerable 4, so hopefully people pick some good ones. Okay, nice. That'll be cool. Got 8 of those. And then we need 1 of each of our alloy ingots. So, we need at least 4 of them. Alright, we'll see how quickly everything gets crafted. So 1 is using industrial for going, 1's using power, and 1 is using... Okay, so this one is using Ars Nouveau. This is the Ars Nouveau one. Oh, this one used industrial. That's good. All we're waiting on is power. I did take the limit off of those and everything, but it wants a lot of power for the final craft. Also, it's got some other stuff to make, I believe. Let's go look. Let's see if we can make it there in time. Okay, it is crafting it. Yeah. We were definitely gonna make it in time. I guess we need more nitro things. If we had 9 instead of 4, I think that would fill up, well, more than twice as fast. Well, no, we have essence. Let me see. Nice. Everything's already set up as far as the base stuff goes. The nice. What's up? Oh my goodness! Shadow, thank you for the raid! 20 people, goodness, thank you. Hello, welcome Raiders. I hope your stream is going well, Shadow. Are y'all still capped at 65? I haven't checked in to see if that cap's gone up yet or not. Shadow, thank you. You're too kind, you're too kind. Well, hello, we are playing AllTheMons. Good old Minecraft mod pack with some cobble mine mixed into it. My block wasn't crafting fast enough, so I needed to add some more power. Also, these need to bypass their limit, so they stop complaining. I gotta go. I'm work. Okay, nice. No worries. It went good. It just changed right now. It's 90. Okay, heck yeah. Very nice. Raid Shadow Legend. I wonder if it's our battery down there because it's so small. But we got our block. Oh, we don't have it filtered? No, we don't. This one? Yes. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we need 4 of each. We are making the alloy Paxel. So yeah, we have everything ready now. The only thing is, do we have? Oops, wrong floor. Go back up. Do we have enough internal stuff? So one tool takes 132. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay. So it takes 2 eternal. 1 of each of these. And then 1 of each of these. Now, we already have an alloy sword, but we're going to be using this one for the crafting recipe. So, yeah. Also, you need to get... We'll move some things. Okay, there's the sword. That one. Now we'll do the shovel. Mink. Also, time wand will work on this. Hey, Soul! Wait, when did I get here? You must have been watching Shadow. Welcome, kind sir. That's great. Wait, when did I get here? Hope things are going well for you, kind sir. Hopefully you ended up getting some rest from that extremely long stream you did. Same time I did. yeah, hello. Welcome. At work, so lurking. Oh yeah, I'm chilling. Nice. Well, I hope work's going well for you. What are you doing, Ito? Jay called me Mr. Toad. There we go. What goes in the middle for this? Oh, awkward. We need an Awakened Supremium Paxel. Ball Hunters as well, just chilling. Okay. Yeah, y'all's cap just went up. Y'all got some grinding to do. Sola, did you reach the cap before they upped it? I saw you were above 50 last time. Oh, we haven't had a song request in a long time. Alright. Of course, that's... I'm not excited about this song. I am not to the world cap yet. Oh, you're not either. Okay, okay. Nice. Well, that's good. How do I make this guy? Okay. Alright, we got more autocrafting set up. Because I am not manually doing this. Okay, so for now we can just wait. Do we have enough in there to make it? Okay. It's actually pretty cheap. 64, 2,000 blood and 600. 64, 2,000 blood and 2, yeah. Very cheap. Okay. Why did that... I don't know. And then we'll do the prisms. Nice. Alright. Okay, so first we need to autocraft up to Supremium, and then we make that into the Omega one. Okay. We need more patterns. For sure. Good hashtag. Okay. Fardad songs are finished. Here we go. Watch, they turn out awesome, and they don't sound weird at all. But they're probably gonna sound weird. I like it, I hate it. I hate that I like it. Oh, man. Now that's where it gets weird. I can't believe it's saying that. Nick the Understand. Oh, I didn't hear that. Do we have... Are these explicit lyrics? Where are the lyrics? I like the beat. If we can mute... if we can change all the words, it's awesome. No, it talks about singing. Just sounds funny. But yeah, no, I'm reading all the words. Ain't too bad. It didn't say what you think it said. Hold on. Yeah, I think it skipped a word. So it said that voice hit me clean. And it got under, I think it's supposed to say it got under my skin, because it says it got under skin. Like, not one word, but. Robo's loving it. Oh, goodness. It just sounds so weird. This one, and then we need the ingot. Oh, I don't think I have these auto-crafted. No. Can't take this song seriously at all. Now this one sounds way weirder. She sounds so serious. Both beats are fire. The vocals are the vocals in the first are easy to ignore. Yeah. Alright, so we need all the diamonds and stuff still. And the ingot. I hate that I like the beats. It just sounds so weird. Oh, we gotta set up all those for auto crafting too. I forgot about that hole. This damn song's messing me up. Those are non-NARB songs. Was that all the crabs? I don't even know what I'm... Can we make it? Hey, we got it. All that autocrafting set up for a millisecond. I told you I was gonna do it. I know, but I forgot until you did it. Oh, we need those. We should have. Yeah, so we need 2 of these, and we need 2 of these. Here's this other one. I think I got a clock. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I got a clock in there. Hey, we got Awakens Premium. How does it describe the beat? Let's see. Well, let me move this back to... Let's pause that. Put that... It says... Both of them are the same. It says Speed Garage with swung 2-step drums, clipped bass stabs, shuffling hi-hats, and a bouncy low-end groove. Oh, the Nod Narb song. That one is a bouncy pop punk energy with crisp electric guitars, tight bass, and punchy live drums. Alright, now we're making it. We're about to make it. We're doing it. Let's go. The AllTheMons Paxel. We don't need the Eclipse Alloy one anymore. Woot. AllTheMons. Nice. Dang, give us a whole block of everything. That's what I'm talking about. What we got? Fortune 8. A bit much. Efficiency? No, I'm not putting that on there. Sharpness 9. Fortune 8. Looting 8. Efficiency 9. That's what they want me to put on that guy. I want Silk Touch on there. We'll put that in our computer. I don't know what that's for. Yeah, because this thing's already gonna mine fast. Like, I'm just clicking. Oops. Never happened. Alright, so I'm gonna put that guy away. Let's go up here. Hi guys. We'll put this on the berry. I need a Silk Touch. And that's it. Because I don't want it to mine any faster than it already does. Okay, now we don't need our hammer. We got that guy out of the way. Now it's time for... Actually, what do you get if I put you in here? I don't want mining speed upgrades. No, we don't want it to break in an area. That was not bad if it didn't have the mining speed. Okay. Okay, mining speed. I don't want the AoE. No AoE, no mining speed. This was not bad. It gets haste, but it's just haste 1. You should do the +3 to fortune and re-roll the AoE. But I don't have fortune on it. I just got Silk Touch. But how do... Wait, yeah. Okay, that's in the other one. The other table to re-roll the yellow things, right? Is that what you're talking about, Roboy? Hmm. Yeah, I like this one. It's got a good interaction range. Yeah, you can reroll them. Yeah, okay. So let's take this to this guy. What do I put right here? These guys? No. No. That needs the thing, right? This is the augmenting table. A room, yeah. Maybe it's this one? Nice. Okay, yeah. This one. We can upgrade. Let's re-roll it. Ooh, they'll teleport to you. That one's good. Haste? No. Speed? No. That guy. Thank you. Okay. Experience, interaction range, mining speed, netherite. So sand forming, maybe? We need 175. Oh, nope. There we go. That one. Okay. It's either that or... Okay. No. We'll keep that. What about magnetic? What does that change to? Speed, haste, or fortune? No, we can leave that. That's fine. Yeah. That's good. This one, do we need? No, I like to execute. Bleeding, sundering. We can upgrade murderous because it's only at 47%. We can also upgrade piercing. Vampiric's maxed. Really lucky if we can get armor shred. Oh, current HP damage. No, that's what we want. Yeah, if we can get current HP damage. Which one was it? Yeah, this one. So if I go above it, is it going to use an equivalent amount? There we go. Yep. Yeah, okay. Armor shred's not bad, but current HP damage would be much better if we can get that one. Whew, attack speed. Okay, so yeah, let's grab a crap ton of levels. Because it's grabbing an equivalent XP, not direct levels, so we're not wasting XP by having a bunch in here. Yes. Current HP damage. Current HP damage. Current HP damage. Come on. There we go. I'll take that. Okay, so now we upgrade it. And then we want to upgrade murderous. You need more levels? Okay. We shall get to more levels. I mean, we can upgrade that one. That one. Nice. Oh. Armor pierce. More levels. Perfect. Lifesteal. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Live seal, crap down damage. Put some sockets on it. Armor. Crit damage. Fire. Lifesteal. Shortez, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello. What are you up to? Are you having fun with the level cap being increased? I think I want... Where did it go? This one? No, just one. And then... Crit damage. Was it crit? This one with the crit chance? Where was the crit chance? Yeah, we'll put these in there. Is it here? No, I thought it was in here. Nope. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, just hit level 7. Oh goodness, you're already taking off. Very nice. Best place, buddy. Oh, his thing didn't go off. Wow. Oh, it's broken. What happened? That's not doing anything. There it is. What the heck? I had to force it. I'll turn game sounds off. Shh. There we go. Alright. 1.1 mil XP from our first vault. Gosh, was your first vault a mine room run? That's ridiculous. It's a lot of XP. Okay, now that we got that settled. We could put sockets on the tool, but most of it's like make your tools do stuff. I don't really want them to. I just want it to like redecorate and break blocks when I want to break blocks. Yeah, I don't think there are any that I really want to put on there. Interaction range ain't bad. Yeah, we're good on that. Alright. To the second floor. Time for Oritech. Okay, so one thing that we need for that piece, I'm gonna put it here. We need a plank and biofuel. I'm also gonna be setting up a P2P, so let's go ahead and get that going really quick. Because there's a good chance. Oh, do we have one up there? Ooh, nice. Okay. But there's a really good chance that the Oritech stuff is going to take a lot of channels, because I'd like to automate most of it, so we really don't have to worry about it. Which is a little different with Oritech machines, but we'll get there when we get there. P2P to come out, and then we got cables. Do I have some in my backup? Yes. We got cables, export, acceleration cards. Have I really not set up these to be auto-crafted? Ran out of patterns? Am I getting the dust directly? Yes. Because I think we're getting it from bees. And that's being produced, that's auto-craftable, yep. So we could probably take all these tools out, because we're probably not going to need them again. But we don't have to, so there's really no point. Nice. Okay. That should handle most of that. So let's go up here. We look at our map. We're kind of going to be here. Excellent. Once we got 1, 5. Yeah, let's tap into this feller. Let's do it like this. Actually. Okay. There we go. Now we connect our big cable. Okay, first thing we're going to start with is the pulverizer. Now, this one is one of the few, I don't think there's very many, of the Oritech machines that just require the machine. Most of them take machine frame blocks. So, we definitely want to set up all this stuff to be auto-crafted. So we're going to come here. We'll get the motor. Just going to push all this over to the side. Magnetic coil. A nickel. Do we have? We have nickel, so I don't need to craft it. Perfect. I thought our drills were bringing it in and we were auto smelting it, but I wanted to double check. So everything here we can craft. Now we need to decide what kind of reinforced plating block we want. The Oritech quest. What are we doing here? Oh. Nice. Oops. Okay. Mystical. And we got a spirited crystal seed. Okay, Oritech wants us to have nickel, so that's how we will begin the quest line. Okay, there we go. Okay, now these are the tiers of machine cores. So the first one it's got is a primitive machine core. So we'll set that up to be crafted first. Okay, we'll craft one just for the sake of the quest, but we're not going to be using. We're going to be using primitive, of course. Okay, so the next tier is a basic core. So this one can either use copper or iron. We have an abundance of both, so we'll go with the classic iron. Okay, next one is the improved machine core. Now this is one we cannot make yet. It takes carbon fiber strands from Oritech, and it takes blocks of fluxite. Now this, I think we can... How do we do the bee? We gotta look up its egg. Fluxite bee. Fragment of platinum bee. Okay. Five. I can't remember. Oh, this is the one that's got the required machine cores. Yeah. Okay. This one that goes in a circle. Okay. So that's not too far in. So we could definitely get the bee for the fluxite. But there's also an easy way to make it with the mod itself. So one way is just platinum clump. Now this comes from doing this setup here. Oh, I guess it's also got its own version of refining. But that'll get platinum gems and a chance to get fluxite. I've never done it that way. This is the way that I've done it, is with the amethyst cluster. Pretty easy to set up. Ooh, that's cool. So can we do that with the block? No. I'm curious. And the only reason why I mention that is because our first... Yeah, I'm going to do this. Our first machines, we can use the advanced core, because this one takes this endeared compound, which takes the fragmenting for sure. But carbon fiber strands is really easy to set up, so we can get that set up soon. It's coal dust in a centrifuge. So we'll crush the coal with the pulverizer and then do that. Okay. My screen got messed up. Alright, so... let's put these in there. Give me one moment. I gotta use the restroom. Why you gotta call me out for that? That's just rude. You're supposed to have my back. Send a nice little message. Like, hey, no music. Thank you so for the pig meats. Ooh, nice. Vault materials. Okay. But no, thank you. I'm okay. Okay, so I need to set that up, and I want to export to 2 of these, and then we want a centrifuge. So I need 1 more of these. You have your messages disabled when you stream. Again, you have my phone number. It's like, how many times do we have to go over this? Okay, we'll use a basic decor on that to get started, but we're not going to keep it basic. Okay, so our first pulverizer, this guy's just going to be gathering up our biomass. Do we need this for anything else? That's going to be important. Automated packing, biofuel, no, I don't care about any of that. Oh, we need to, okay, so no matter what, we need it directly. So yeah, we'll have pulverizer there, doing its thing. This pulverizer, is it the centrifuge and then the thing on top? There, fine. Gosh, quit getting mad at me. Don't yell at me. Alright, next thing is, so where these blue markers are, that's where you can stick upgrade parts. Maybe I should move this over 1. Wait, no. I should move this over 1. Boom. We are going to put our power in the bottom. Boom. Boom. It should be powered up. Nice. We got power. Alright, then power for both those guys. Now the next thing we gotta do is export. So let's set up packed wheat to be crafted, and wheat to be crafted if we need it. Should be fine. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, so we're gonna grab a bunch. Alright, export, export. This one, we're gonna export coal. Coal. Boom. Acceleration. And then this one, we're gonna export packed wheat. Acceleration. Crafting. Actually, I just realized what I did. Just dumb. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Please hold. Now, I shall explain why it is dumb. With Oritech, we can kind of access whatever side we want, but the upgrade blocks can only interact with these sides. So by putting those exporters on that side of the block, we lost our ability to upgrade these machines because we're exporting to the block, to the side of the block that we need to apply the upgrades to. So if I want to make these faster, I'm kind of screwed. So I moved them right here, so that way, 1, we're just using 1 block space to export to both of them, but 2, now we can speed them up. That was why I wanted to separate these 2, because this one's on the side. Actually, I didn't think about that. Hey, buddy. Can I put you that way? Haha. I like that better. Anyways. Dang it. Come here. Go there. Excellent. Okay. Now we can move stuff back and forth between these two, cause we're gonna use our trusty laser IO. We are going to extract from here and insert here. Are these ready to be plugged in? I believe so. Yay! Everybody's working, and you should be getting that and making your stuff. Beautiful. So now I want drawers. So I'm gonna make 2, 3, definitely 3. Maybe I'll split this one. Hold on. This guy. Maybe 1,000 chests. Never want to ask for a chest again. Alright, and then this guy here. Alright. Do we have any laser IO stuff auto-crafted? If not, we need to auto-craft it. Some of it, but not the important bits. Alright. You. Sometimes it takes not playing for a little bit to go, you know what, I should have done this a long time ago. Excellent. Okay. Let's put all this in here. Now, give me 20 nodes. We'll do 16 item cards. I want a stack of upgrade cards. And bam, everything's done already. It's amazing. Let me get some fluid cards too. And you know what, since we're here, let me go ahead and get that. Again, I don't know why I didn't auto-craft it before. Alright. Nice. So we're going to take this guy, stick him there. And then we're going to extract from this side. And then I can do this. I put the wrong drawer. That is utterly and totally my fault. Excellent. Okay. The tool is working out great as well. Let me... Hold on. It's gonna bug me. Let's get this. Clear it. There we go. Put the chemical cards over there. Let's get this. Clear it. Put that over there. That there. Okay. Much better. So I don't know, is there anything else I need this dust for? Let's see. Coal dust. Can you be used for anything else in Oritech? Steel. Which honestly I can set it up anywhere. So. Well, I guess we should just, yeah. Let's just add another one, so. Let's put an extract here. And then an insert with an item filter for these guys. And let's change this out to single. Watch where you're going, Rat Tat. Can't just go walking on everything. Oh. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Just keep walking on it. You just... Okay. Yep. That's what happens. Okay. This guy's trucking along. 16 per crush. It's doing well. This is the 1-for-1. We're gonna have to speed up a little bit. But we have our carbon fiber shards. Strands. Nice. Okay. Now raw biopolymer we need for making the plastic sheets. This is a centrifuge with fluid separation. We water, packed wheat, and it'll turn into that. Oh wow! Also biofuel. Good to know, but that's a process to make. This takes assembling. Yeah, let me do another pulverizer. Let's see. At Oritech. Oh, we need to set up these frames. So right now we're gonna make these with power. Once we start auto-producing it, it won't be that big of a deal. But I want to get these machines going. And then after that, we can make this. So let's put that there, and then energizing ore. Yep. See how quickly it takes to, or how long it takes to make it. Because it's got to do 9 of these and then make the block. Oh, I do need the pulverizer. Yep. Oh, I didn't filter it. Duh. I was like, it shouldn't be taking this long. But yeah, go here. Here. Flexor. Excellent. We got one. Okay, so pulverizer. Put it there. Powered up. And then we're gonna just export coal. Actually, let me... It's breaking everything. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take the dents down this way. That way it's not causing any issues. Okay. Yep. And now, yeah, let's put a single drawer here. And then we'll put a laser node right there. We're gonna be inserting there. It's trying to get me. And then we gotta link them. Yay! Can't even see the link. Excellent. I like it. That worked out nice. Okay, cool. So, now we're building up all of our stuff. We're good there. Let's get this guy with a new top. Now it'll be faster. Okay, cool. Now the assembler we gotta work on making, which also is gonna take this ingot. So this we can set up for AutoCAD. We have nickel and diamond coming in, so we're good there. Let's go back to there. So let's go here. And honestly, I should have done the pulverizer as well. Just set up the autocraft. There we go. Then we'll do the assembler. Takes a crafter. And the copper, yep. Missing that ingot, I forgot. Isn't this an alloy that I can do? Yeah. So they craft it with a 2-to-1. Or we auto craft it with a 1-to-1. Is it even a B? Adamant B. Interesting. Because what would be kind of cool is to have like a modular beehive here in this room doing the ingots. That may be a nice little side project for us. So, for now, we're gonna set up the autocraft with this guy. But yeah, honestly, it's just gonna take a lot of breeding. But sweet. Now, as you see, the assembler, it shows it's a 2x2, but it's only going to take a single block, meaning we need 3 machine frames. Centrifuge, speed add-on. Wait, how is this crafted? We can auto-craft that. I don't need those. Oh, we don't have the plastic sheets. This we need to set up auto crafting for, and then we can do. We can set up the speed. Really, it's this guy holding it up. And you can see right here, process speed's at 150% now. Energy efficiency's down, but it's definitely faster. Okay, so let's get our improved machine frame. We'll get 3 of them. That's us. It takes 27 for the flux light. I'm out of my drink again. Nice, we're already full on the biomass. There we go. Okay, so now we're actually going to set this guy up like that. We'll right click it with the blocks in our hand. You right click the assembler block itself, and then once you're done, you right click it and it sets it up. Now this one is going to be producing our solid biofuel. Now one thing with Oritech is you kind of, if you're wanting to switch how stuff gets inserted, you can't really lock a slot. What you can do is you come over here and you fill evenly or sidedly. So now at this point you got item interactions. You've got north is slot 0, south is slot 2, west is slot 3, east is slot 1. I don't know if it tells you which one's which. I want to say it's 0, 1, 2, 3. I'll normally have to figure it out. Okay, so we can have add-ons on either side. We don't have any yet. It's definitely going to be sided. But what we want is this one. So I'm guessing that's slot 3. So we want to insert planks on the west side. Okay. So that's that side. I'm going to try and avoid the upgrade slot. And I don't think it matters what plank. It's just a plank. Yeah. So we're going to go with jungle planks. Because those we have auto crafted. Okay. And that way we can set that up like that. Now let's come down here. Is that correct? Yes. Nice. So now the other thing is, it says up is input only, down is extract only. So 1, if we want to pull stuff out, we have to go from the bottom. And 2, if we want to make sure we're just putting stuff in, we have to go from the top. Now with us wanting to have just the other 3 slots, we got one of 2 options. We can make sure we have an importer on every side of the machine, or we can go to the top, and this is where we can export it. And that way it will just go into all the slots. Like so. Now, one thing I did notice, if you didn't notice, if we wanted to, it did start crafting when there was only just a stack and a half in here. So it didn't need all 3 slots. It just needed 3 biomass. So if you just filled up 1 slot with biomass and 1 slot with planks, it seems like it'll still craft. But there we go. Now we've got solid biofuel crafting. Now I want to do a little bit of there and there. On the up, we are going to extract. On the up, we are going to insert. Wrench. And then drawer. I will say the Super Factory Manager works much better than relying on the input sides of the machines. Oh yeah, because it can read the specific slots. And hello, Nod. I did forget about that. Good call. We'll hold that so we can finish that. Hello? Why did I need this? Yeah, I wanted it for here. I guess it doesn't actually point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it doesn't actually point to it. Points to every other item in this thing except except something for this. Okay, so let's put that back. We'll link that up. We'll link that up. Sweet. So we've got a solid biofuel, raw polymer. So, can we make a pattern for this? We needed to figure out the blaze burner, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. And how does it get crafted? Okay. Because if we get a comparator... Okay. That one's already got one. If this works, that's going to be funny. That'd be awesome. That'd be funny. Okay, so it did try and place it. But... Okay. So these shouldn't be stackable. So it should only hold 64, I would think. Go to the automation floor. Okay, you should be covering, yeah. So let's get clicker. Oh, I already got everything I need. Boom. We'll do that, and then we want to send an empty blaze burner. And then we gotta teach our system how to make one of those. Okay. Question is, when it right clicks it, does it pop into the world? Okay, so it's got a stack. It does. Okay. Let's get a collector. Let's do approve, and let's do the blaze burner. So it doesn't pick up anything else. Perfect. Okay, so now we need this guy to stop exporting. Active without signal. I can never remember. Oh, here it is. Level emitter. Limit redstone level above or equal to. We'll do 64. The blaze burner. Oh no. I think this will work. Worst case, we'll flip it. We'll put a torch on there and have that active only when it's active, and then that way that redstone will turn off the torch. But let's see. Okay, so now it's emitting redstone, then we need to get that signal. Where is that signal getting emitted to is the question. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Now, as long as we have a stack of blaze burners in there, it's not going to export to that anymore. It'll be fully automatic. Why you got to touch it? Okay. So now, we've got that, we got that, we got that. We need to make that. Okay, do that, and then that, and then that. Okay. So we have everything auto-craftable except for the smelter prism and rainbow coal. Both of which we can make a bunch of beforehand. Let's do some explosions. Also, for those of you that don't know, you cannot turn this into rainbow coal if you are in an area where you have claimed the chunks. It won't let you blow it up. Okay, so we don't have any claim chunks over here. We'll put them both right there. Chin-chin. Get the bum bum. Get a button. Fire in the hole, my chap. And there we go. So we do have the furnace auto-crafted, and we can set that up to work where it places the furnace. Alright, I guess. But again, it can't be in a chunk loaded area. Let's think. I don't know how you would go about trying to automate that. Because you'd want it in a chunk loaded area. Well, you'd want it nearby so it could be loaded. But it can't be a chunk loaded area. Well, spawn protected. I guess. I don't know how that works. Not chunk loaded, but claimed. Words, stuff, and things. Okay. Yeah, cool. What about the compact area thing? The compact machine, that's the thing. For it to do anything while you're not in there, you have to claim the chunk. Or you have to chunk load it at least, which you have to claim. So if I was to set it up, I'd probably want to like set it up here. And then not claim that chunk so that way it could still blow up. But I'm close enough to get it to blow up. Oh, I thought it was already chunk loaded. No, no. As far as I know, no, they're not. You have to chunk load it when you put stuff in it. But other than that, we have all this auto crafted. So let's stick this guy in our system and see if we can't make one. Wait, is it even unlocked in our thing? No, what are we missing? Oh, the Awakened Supremium block. Let me craft one of these real quick. Nice. An Awakened Supremium fishing rod. That's pretty cool. Now it's open. Okay. Philosopher's Fuel. We have crafted one. Our first item of the ATM star. Can you chunk load a flux plug and still have it work? That's a thought. Let me see. We'll just do a normal one. Set it to be auto crafted, of course. I don't think I have Deep Slate Essence. Alright, we're gonna stick this guy back here. Huh. And then we need this guy. Personal shrinking device. Yoink. Now we're in here. Okay, so we want a placer. Dang, it has to be. We need it to be bigger. So in order for us to be able to export the craft for Rainbow Furnace, we're gonna have to do a quantum setup. Which also means we're gonna need a bigger cube. Where'd it go? Okay, there's that and that. We'll have to blow up the singularity with an Eye of Ender. Or Ender Pearl. Compact machines. We'll just go with the Soren. Let's go here. And we should be able to just do that. Oh, I did put it in my storage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, because we're gonna have to have the craft be requested. Okay, now this is the Ender Dust. That's Ender Pearl too. Okay. Okay, so Pearl, Singularity, and Boom Boom. Let's get some tiny TNT auto crafted. Just tossing out ideas so you don't have to build a whole special area. No, you're good. Gives me another little puzzle to figure out. I am going to step away in a minute and go get another beverage. I'm drinking a lot. I'm a thirsty boy. Okay, we are also going to have to connect up to here. Cobbly. If I can type in the right order, that'd be great. Boom. Nice. Connected. So we want that. Make sure magnet is off. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go into this guy. Perfect. Now we'll set up our quantum ring. Much bigger than the other one. Awesome. Now Tiny TNT is also going to make it to where blocks can't get destroyed. That's awkward. We're not going to be able to use Tiny TNT. I'll figure out how to spell rainbow. Okay, so if we make a rainbow furnace, can Tiny TNT destroy it? I'm not thinking it can. I'm thinking it's gonna fail. Nope, okay. Alright, so we're gonna have we're gonna need two placers. One for the TNT, one for the rainbow furnace. Alright, so TNT, rainbow furnace. Make sure everybody's right in front of each other. Beautiful. Now we're gonna do the same thing we just got done doing. We'll probably stop it at 10. Level emitter. We've got cables. The other thing is making sure the TNT doesn't blow up anything else. Okay, let's put this back here. Let's get this guy moved back here. Oh, actually, yeah. We can tell them to go wherever. Yeah, okay. That should be plenty of space. Okay, so here we're going to be exporting the rainbow furnaces. We're going to be crafting them. I was just typing to tell you to move Where the blocks get placed. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, it took a minute to click for sure. Okay, so if we do that. Actually, will that work? Just, oh, maybe that's like the clean way to do it. If we take this and put it here, and then we just stick the block there, with redstone on top of it. Okay, we'll set this to 10 rainbow coal. Okay, and we're gonna have a collector that's gonna have to pick up the coal. We'll have a chest for it to put it in, and then we'll pull from the chest. And you're trying to pick up rainbow coal. Okay. We want an importer. Import? No. Import bus. Yeah, we'll just put this on chests. And here we want to export TNT with a crafting card. Do we have TNT auto crafted? I don't think I do. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'm getting TNT. These shouldn't stack, should they? Okay, good. I was hoping they wouldn't stack. Okay, perfect. Now, how much rainbow coal do we have? 3. Hopefully the system sees that. Emit levels when they're above or equal to limit. Okay. 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 Everything's complete. Now how do we activate the TNT? Redstone. Is there a way to like sounds dumb, but like wirelessly shoot a redstone signal? Activated with flint. Oh yeah, flint. And a redstone and a stella. No redstone, sorry. Yeah, flint and stone with the Stella. Okay, yeah, good call. Let's set our new teleport. Well, I think it's here, but whatever. Okay. So let's get a flint and steel. Let's go Stella. And a smithing template. Don't forget to set up plugs for chunk loading. Oh yeah, I do need to set the. Okay, yeah. I need to put those and make them chunk load. Good reminder. Eternal flint and steel. So we just need a clicker. So the other thing is we need. Well, let's get a clicker. Advanced clicker. Maybe I can get it to like hold up and wait. Okay. Chunk load. Oh, there's no chunk loading option. Okay, well, first, let's test. Beautiful. Wait. What? Two channels, export, rainbow furnace with a crafting card. Oh. Well, no. I don't even have a redstone card on there yet. Redstone card. I do need to get one on there, though. Active without signal. Did something break? No. Everything's fine. One of 8 channels you're exporting. Device online. Device online. I don't understand why I want to let it export the thing in. So they can stack, it just wasn't exporting properly. Commitment levels are above or equal to limit. But see, even still, that's not working. Just blew up the furnace. It's not transforming it. I don't know why. That was weird. Eternal flint and steel, almost as useless as eternal hoe. Not beautiful. I don't know. That is weird. See if it works when you place it yourself. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, that's not what I wanted. And drill, nether drill. Where is... Where's my other drill? There it is. Okay, so on this map we've only got one chunk loaded. So maybe... What's this going to? Dimensional chest? Yeah, okay, so we use the thing. Okay. Put all these away. Will these do chunk loading out here? No. I still don't know how I'm going to get it to. be loaded. Okay, let's do. It's these two chunks, right? Yeah. Let's try and get some explosion-proof blocks. Tinted glass box, 100% light, toughness to withstand living. Basically, we only need the spot that's going to be blown up. Okay, so we'll have placer here, clicker here. Okay, one there. One there. Okay, so that crafting card. TNT with a crafting card. Should probably test it real quick just to make sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? Okay, that's how it worked. It's not working. Okay, if I place the furnace. Oh, there's that. Oh, that's weird. This setup I'm going to keep in case we need to put it anywhere else. We've already got it linked. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Very strange indeed. Just doesn't want to blow up. Not cold anyways. Okay. Let's get that. I've never said this. Okay, sweet. We have one. That we can make. What's up with this? Let's see. How are we able to make this stuff? Yeah. That one takes potions. Doable. I don't know if we have enough of this stuff. Yeah, we have enough of this. I don't think we have. I was gonna say, I don't think we have 500,000 netherite, but we have 8 mil netherite. I don't think we have 500,000 dirt. We got 100k, but we do have 220k of the essence. So we probably could. Build. Oh. It's like, what are you going to talk about building? I'm not building. Oh, this one. Oh, is that I completed something? Vibrant alloy seed. I didn't make that, so did I already have it? I guess so. Forbidden arcanas. Okay, we did get our prisms. And Oritech. Motor and coils. Putting things together. This one, it's easy. We got that. We don't have any compound going. So honestly, this would be our easiest route here. Actually, right here. 400 ticks though, 20 seconds. This takes 5 seconds. So yeah, if we can get ender dust going, maybe, I don't know. Okay. We have an autocraft for it, so we can just export to it. Yeah, let's get a centrifuge. Set that up for crafting. Centrifuge, fragment forge. This I think will have. Oh no. We need to get plastic going before we worry about that. How is plastic? We can get that going, right? The fluid separation. We need. This thing? No. It's a little add-on part. There we go, fluid hat on. Electrum. Silver and gold. Foundry, that's what it was. Let's get... It is odd that I don't have a smelter in my main part of my base. The smelter's way over here. Okay, now we got some electrum for now. So at least get our craft started. Now the foundries. I may end up putting it on. Let's see. Let's do foundry, autocraft. Six to start. Those each take 3 machine frames. Yep. So 18. Okay. So the upgrades in the front. We'll give them 2 gap space. Yep. Okay, just wait for all that to get made. So does Oritech have? Does it show the units? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Not bad. So we got osmium, platinum, tin, silver, uranium, zinc, iridium. So steel, electrum. Is there anything? So we have plenty of platinum. Uranium, osmium, lead, silver, nickel, iridium, tin. And Var, we do have a seed for. Okay, we do have a craft center for it. Okay, so we got electrum, bronze, We have craft 4. Brass, we have a craft 4. Inderium. Lithium, signalum. Constantine. Okay, this should be that. Here. So we'll need the adamant. We don't need biosteel, but we will need uranium and energite. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is doable in Oritech. Actually, the thing to do would be to go to this guy. Okay, so we need those 3. Don't need that. Constantine we've got. Biosteel is substituted for steel, so we're fine on that. Gold, I'm not worried about. Redstone alloy, I'm not worried about. Pulsating, we'll worry about those later. Steel, I wouldn't mind having going. Energite, yeah. Brass and bronze we have seeds for. We could do netherite. What do we have making our netherite right now? Nothing, it's just set up on autocraft. Okay, so let's take off Inderium, Lithium, Signalum. Constantine. If we don't actually need anything with this mod, I'm not making it. It doesn't look like we do. Or for this ingot. Okay. Go. Okay. So now we have our 6 machines. Let's get some drawers. Do we have budding? I think I do. Yeah. Pull that guy out. Okay, everybody's powered up. We'll do the basic ones, electrum and steel first, and then netherite. So for electrum. Gold and redstone. Now this only has 2 slots in it. We can do the whole fill evenly. Sided, default. Let's fill evenly. Fill any new items are always put into the lowest matching slot. Sided or default. We're gonna leave it default because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be exporting the items as quickly as we can, which is going to cause them to always be full, hopefully. So we'll never have to worry about it getting kind of backed up or offset. Now, what are we going to do? We'll do it from this backside. Okay. So for the first one, it's going to be redstone and gold. Gold, redstone, round robin. That will also kind of make AE go back and forth with each item that they're putting in, instead of just putting all of one and then all of them. Okay, with the first one. So we'll do that. We don't need a craft card in that one. Steel is going to be iron and coal dust. Both of these are being produced, so we're just going to round robin accelerate. Next is going to be gold and netherite scrap, I believe. Yes. Again, both of which are being already made and produced, so leave that be. Do I have a gold back? Yes. Okay. The next one we're going to do is adamant, and that one's going to take a diamond and nickel. And then we'll do duration, platinum and netherite. We should need a crafting card. Hopefully that drawer never gets empty. But just in case, since we can make the netherite ingots, if it gets behind, we'll catch it up. And last but not least, we have nickel and fluxite. To be sent there. I plan on probably having other machines across the way from these, so I want to be able to access both sides of this. Okay. I should immediately start exporting what we need for the product. Probably should start from the inside. And since we've got... Oh, you went too fast. Is that what I'm holding? Okay, let's take this out. Gonna put the crafting card in there. Let's just get those going. Just take out all of our acceleration cards real quick. Now I'll actually have time to go back and forth with the round robin. And now I just acceleration. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now everybody get along. Oh. Okay, so we got electrum, steel, netherite. Now we're just going to pull out all these. Start. And lots of item cards. Okay. That and that. This one done. And this one done. Yay! Multi-link them all. Boom! Awesome. Now we got electrum, steel, netherite, which that'll get used and sent over to this guy. And then these 3 ingots are used for Oritech. We got the adamant, the duratum, and energite, which that'll be used for quests that we're going to be doing later on. But now we've got it going like that. So now that we have all that, I think I did all that because I needed this. So the centrifuge with the fluid add-on. Let's get Oritech. Yeah, improved machine. Yeah, because we want to go ahead and get our plastic going. Once we get plastic sheets, that would be a nice addition to our equipment. Okay, so under here, stick our power. No, I'm actually kind of curious. Can I export to that? I doubt it, but I'm gonna try it. No, okay. Oh, actually, I don't need that spot. Okay, so let's power. So we're gonna export water and raw biopolymer. We gotta do this twice. Okay. We shouldn't need crafting, but we will need to export twice. Okay, so we need to get raw biopolymer. Let's get another fluid add-on. And then I need... I thought I set up... Okay. I thought I set up the centrifuge. Also, I need another one of these. Make it happen. Okay, so if I stick that there and that there. We can then export here. And we want to export packed wheat and water. Perfect. So you're making raw biopolymer. How can I do this? Actually, let's do this. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna need to upgrade this. Probably not. This should be fine. Pour upgrade. The spears in this guy needs to fire out. Okay. I will need another puller, and we're also going to do another drawer here. And yeah, we'll put that guy there. We have plastic. Okay. Oh, I have a gun on, don't I? Yeah. No, that's what this one. Put it here. Actually, what's this? Put this one here. Sweet. That makes no more sense. Now, the other thing we need to look up is some of the upgrades for Oritech. If I can type right. Oh, the endeared compound is the next thing I need to make. Where is that? Did I save it up here? There it is. So it's just a centrifuge with ender dust. Or sculk. But that takes way longer. Ender dust, we already have craftables, so yeah, let's get us another improved machine. And centrifuge. Okay, and this is gonna be, yeah, we'll put it down here. Solar upgrade. Go from the right. Here we're going to export. And dust. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to give it some juice. Excellent. Okay, that's the first thing. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Sweet. Nice. Bunch of parts going. That's full. That's getting full. That's getting full. So now that we're doing that, we got this frame that we can make now. So all of our machines can get upgraded if we want. The next tier, we need this guy, which takes a bit more. We've already got this thing going, which will do us good. But this advanced computing thingy with bobber, first it takes the atomic forge. Then it takes the processing unit and silicon wafer. Silicon wafer takes silicon carbon fiber strings and another. Wait, actually, we can make it here. That is a silicone wash. Okay, we're not doing all that yet. So, back to this. 2 silicon and carbon fiber in the atomic forge. Make our silicon wafer processing unit, Escon assembly unit. We have all of this going, so that shouldn't be a problem. And again, this is where we're going to want to get real specific with what spots we're putting what. I don't know how I would pull. I wonder if Super Factory Manager can pull from a drawer system. Because at that point we can put an access point and have just like a little mini subsystem just for some machines. But yeah, that guy's got to come next. We got 57 of those. I need 1832. Okay. Swap all these out, make these machines better. Hopefully, the brain of the machine is what understands everything. You still got... Nice, okay. That. These Oritech made it kind of simple to just upgrade your machines. Because if the machine's holding all the data, as long as we don't break that primary machine block, we can change out all these cores. And we don't have to worry about it. And now everything's producing a little bit faster. It's going to be more efficient with the power. It's going to be able to produce much quicker. These guys don't change, so we got to get some speed upgrades on those. Speaking of speed upgrades, what does Quarry add-on, Hunter add-on, Fluid, Silk Touch? There it is. There's speed and efficiency. Speed. Oh, it took plastic. Okay, cool. So. Wait. Okay, I don't have it set up. Good. I was like, wait, do I have it set up? Okay, so there's a speed add-on, and here's the efficiency add-on. Now these can be upgraded once we have the Heisenberg condensator and the overcharged crystal. That guy is done through this crafting, which this superconductor is crafted through that. The flux gate, let's get through that with the processing sheet. So once we get the processing unit going, then we can start assembling the flux gate. And with the flux gate, we can start assembling superconductors. Also, we need dubious containers. Those we can set up for crafting now. Is that all we need for that guy? Yeah. This guy needs to be used. Here. We can make an advanced battery. Walk around first. Awesome. What do you want? Oh. I forgot, we haven't actually held any of these ingots. No, I don't care about that. Okay, basic machine core, Enduric compound. This guy, we need to get those going. Because this guy's our next one that we need. And Derek Lens is also another thing we need to get going. Processing unit, okay. Okay, we got the budding amethyst, so once we get this drill crafted, we can start using that to do what we need to. So I need probably about... Let's do... Let's do 4 assemblers to start. So 4 assemblers, we need 12. Yep. And then we'll do the same thing here. We'll leave 2 gap. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Let's go to our library. Okay. Yeah, because we'll need the processing unit, the Flug's gate, and Derek lens. Assembling, it's got all the Pokeball stuff in there. Plutonium pellets, well, let's get plutonium dust, but that's going to be a whole process that we do later. This we can make. Well, that's good to know. Oh, we can put a motor in here? That's a maybe. Already got the flux gate. Basic battery, what's this used for? Portable storage. No. Superconductor. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be our fortress. Be a lot cheaper to do it this way. Where's the iron reinforced? Actually, I have all my recipes with the copper reinforced, so I'll probably just go do it. Coils too? Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's fine the way I have it. And the motor, that one's fine. 2-part. That one's fine too. I'll leave it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Give me a moment. I'll be back. We get a drink, restroom, all that fun stuff. Tell me it. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back. I'm going to get this set up so we can start making these by themselves. With the little pew 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 pew. But yeah. We'll get to that soon. Probably gonna have it set up over here somewhere. But yeah. Haven't quite decided how we're gonna lay all this out, but I'll probably have our bigger machines over here. Those forges. But here we can watch our mobs guild. Actually, I'll have the BRB screen. So.
Working that quest book day and night, turning dirt to gold. It feels so right. Step by step, I'm crafting my heart. This modded world's my work of creepers creeping, but I don't care. I'll build my fortress anywhere. Nether portals glowing flare. Adventures calling. I'll be there. Pixel skies and blocky trees, running faster than my heart can freeze. Mobs are lurking, hear their hiss. A game of life, a deadly twist. Speeding to my grave, dodging all the mobs. Pickaxe in my hand, I'm working non-stop. Speeding to my grave, the rhythm never drops. One more block to dig before the beat pops. World makes me stray. Hearts pounding, love is near. Every shadow fuels my speeding to my grave, dodging all the mobs. Pickaxe in my hand, I'm working non-stop. Speeding to my grave, the rhythm never drops. One more block to dig before the beat pops. Beat pops. Nether flames, they call my name. Portal spins, I play their game. Diamond dreams and emerald schemes. This cube of chaos shatters dreams. We pop. One more black ticket for the beat pops.
Oh, ready. Okay. Yeah, I was checking this dire cube. I think we're just gonna go ahead and throw the things in here that we need for it. Because it's 2 spirit and 2 time crystal, so that's good. it to the time crystal. You just need one core, and then I think it's 100 pieces. Huh. Da, 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 da. Oh. Oh, we need one in here. Very nice. Okay. We can always craft another. No worries on that aspect. Nice. Alright, first one we're going to do, processing unit. So, let's get inventory cable. That's super. Make a fresh disk. And then I want an access point. That's not the back, it's the back. Okay. Okay. Probably just give it a base. Alright. Let's see. Processor. Processing. Okay. And I think I? No. There's a friggin' button. Control I. That's what it is. There we go. Okay, so 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Processing unit. Input. we got plastic, carbon, electron, redstone. And we'll call the access point storage. So we're going to input plastic sheet from storage. Output plastic sheet to slot 0. Input plastic from storage. Output plastic to slot 0. Okay, so we get our gun. Shift right click here. Storage. Try that again. Storage. P unit assembler. Yeah. I didn't think it would be able to pull from here. That was my worry. So we So I can export all those items to a drawer. Just have all 4 of these going into a single 2x2 drawer, 500 items in each one. And then at that point I can label it storage and it'll put everything where it needs to go. But that means we're going to need to do it with each of these things. If I replace this, I move my inventory cable there. Okay, I need plastic. I need rod, electrum. Redstone. So I need to export all this stuff. Okay. And at that point, that's labeled storage, so this should have plastic in it. So, and it doesn't.
Neon sands beneath my feet. Every clue a heartbeat. Rusty compass spinning wild. X marks the thrill, X marks the fire. But where's the gold I desire? Golden maps, they pull me under. Every step a spell, a wonder. Digging deep for dreams to plunder. They call, they thunder.
Oh, is it because... Hold on. Is it because I did that?
Stars align
No.
like coded keys. Hidden paths and ocean breeze.
Because the slot so much right. This is the next slot when the first thing. Okay, so maybe it wasn't the controller issue. Okay, so this is Oritech plastic sheet. Oh, okay. Wouldn't read that. Okay, so let's try. Try this guy again. It does work. Okay, cool.
Sticky fingers, crusted blade. Morning hunger, can't be late. Knife scream sharp, the sound of war. Peanut butter jelly, give me more.
Okay, so now we need Oritech carbon fiber strand.
Split and glue. Ain't nothing better, ain't nothing sweeter. PB&J, my one true feeder. Smashed together, a messy ballet. Ain't nothing better than a PB&J.
This is the carbon fiber strand.
Grapes crushed,
All the ores electrum ingot.
nuts ground down, crushed to fight. It's chaos, it's love.
Is it K or C?
Two simple hells make a perfect start. Ain't nothing
Okay, good. And then Minecraft rest.
nothing sweeter. PB&J, my one true feeder. Smashed together, a messy ballet. Ain't nothing better than a PB&J.
This. 2, 3. And what's misspelled it? What's it? Oh, fibre, and it's strands with an S. There we go. Excellent. Then yeah, we'll just output what they got. Inventory. Need some more drawers. And the cool thing is we'll just be able to tell it to insert to storage. We'll just have to make sure we filter the items. Alright, so the next one is the flux gate. So for that, we need that, and that. Okay. It's a thing called flux gate. Flux. There we go. Okay, so first thing is Oritech processing unit. Oritech. Okay. Fluxite. Okay, and last but not least, all the ores, platinum. Oh, I should also. Input. Check. Process. Yeah, it's hammer stored. Oh wait. Flux gate assemblers. We need that guy. Unit storage. Excellent. And you should be getting all that. You just don't have flux on it. Okay. Can we make a laser yet? No, we need this. Let's set that up next. Look at that thing called Enderic lens. This to Derek. Oritech adamant. Derek compound. Tech.
wore a shawl of the morning mist, cold stones beneath my feet. A robin sang from the thorny twist, its tune both
Nice.
sharp and sweet. Oh, fare thee well, my
Okay.
wandering friend. The road calls out again. With each goodbye, a thread we rend, but memories remain.
The sea drank the sun as the tide rolled in. Its waves kissed the harbor's lip.
A shadow stretched where the boats begin.
That's not
I
spoken.
clenched my trembling
Oritech. Here.
stars. They watch, they never read. Their silence cut so deep.
Oh.
Fare thee well, my wandering friend. The road calls out again.
Excellent.
With each
Now we can make one of these guys.
a thread we rend.
I set it up to autocrat, but I could make one, like I said.
Memories remain. The fiddle hums where the hearth once glowed, and ghost stands by the flame.
Hang on, one there, one there.
I take down this winding road.
Then we'll assemble them both.
Hear them call my name, my name.
There, right there. So let's do that. Oh, why my drawer goes right there. Now the other thing we need to make is this target dislocator. Target designated dislocator. I don't know where I got that from. Okay. Let's see if we could do two of these. So I wonder if we can just make this super fast. Because the one's doing the bottom and the side, the other one's doing the top and the side. So we'll do this. Actually, that. Okay. Okay, and both of those guys won't. If I remember right. Let's see. Good. Oh, it did break cables. That one and that one. That's the least of my damages. I am fine with that. Alright, so why didn't they... This is... Why isn't it... Okay, let's do this. Let's try it this way. We do one there, one there. Okay.
Creeping through the maze. Ooh, yeah. Torches light the haze. Chests are calling my name. Loot is life, it's all a game. Diamonds glint, emeralds glow. Through the vault, the treasure show. Oh, hunters, we ignite.
Okay. We're doing it. Okay. So now we got that guy, and that guy, and that guy. We are going to take from that guy.
Spiders crawl, creepers brawl, every step the stakes are high, but we're here to claim the sky. Potions pop, hearts revive, gotta fight to stay alive. Oh, hunters, we ignite.
There we go. Okay. Now we put that in there. Shouldn't have done that. Is this already done? No.
Harold's got a habit of running the race, but his shoes are tied like he's lost the chase. His shadow's quick, but his feet are slow.
Excellent.
Running around the track he goes.
Those guys are shooting those, getting that. that is now being exported to where it needs to be here. Yes. Okay. So now we need another output. What's that thing called? Fluxy. Okay. Oritech flux gate. Oh, no.
Can he win? Will he fall? The clock is ticking. He's got it all.
Flux gate is something. Nice. Did I break that in Derek one? I did. Okay. I was like, why did that one stop working? Excellent. Okay, so the last one is this superconductor dude. The only thing we don't have is this dubious container. So we've got one of two options. We can set up an exporter to export this into a drawer, hook it up to our system, and that way we've just got a steady backup of this dubious container. Now it is used for a few things, especially the Ultimate Machine Core, so we might as well. On that note, too many channels. Really? Too many channels. Oh, why is the PDP offline? Oh! This thing got broke again. I was like, hold up. Much better. Okay, and it's linked. Okay, so now we've got dubious continuous. So let's get us another code. And this is going to be superconductor. Okay. So for superconductor, we need flux gate, electrum, dubious container, and that. So Oritech flux gate. Oritech. Flux gate. That's gonna be all the ores. Electrum. Ingot.
Neon lights, they flicker slow. Streets a maze where shadows go. Engine hums like it's alive. Chasing beats to feel the drive.
Dubious container. Put Oritech dubious container. And then energite ingot. This is going to be super. Superconductor, one word. Oritech superconductor. Okay, now we need to identify these. So shift right click. Super simple. Boom. Excellent. Once I get to superconductor, we'll stick it in there and it will be able to auto do it. See, look, we're going to stick 2. Boom, 4. Wonderful. Okay. What does this thing want me to pick up? Processing unit, flux gate. You're working. Is there be any other business for this? I never know. Okay. Plutonium pallets. Yeah, it takes plutonium dust. Now, that's going to be a process that we're not starting today. Just everyone is involved. The particle collision. 2,500 joules. Now, that's not too much. I've seen some crafts that don't want 10,000 joules. So, making the particle dust, plutonium dust won't be too bad. Particle collision, to make the overcharged crystal with particle collision, takes 5,000. Are there any to take? Oh, making Elijah takes 10, 15 if you want to make nether stars this route. And then 8,000 for making a heavy core so we can get the thing. So, yeah. Probably the only thing we're going to use it for is plutonium dust. We may need to get this, so you can get this from either doing rituals with occultism, particle collision, or I think the vanilla Minecraft labyrinths or whatever they're called will also help. Alright, let's see what we got for a speed upgrade. Speed add-on. All this takes the atomic forge. These we can probably craft. Oh. What though? They don't have a... Hold on. Let's just look up add-on. Gosh dang it. Oh. Okay, I don't remember what maybe it's the FTB pack. It had okay, that must have been an add-on mod. It had different tiers of the speed upgrades. That's the only reason. Okay. Well, what do you mean I'm missing 50 plastic sheets? This thing's taking it off. Hey, I need to go faster. So the other thing, where's the add-on? Here we go. Machine add-on extender. We need to set this up. Improved carbon plating. No, we're gonna do this. Okay. Okay, machine add-on extender. What do you like? Raw ball or bio? Wait, why don't you have energy? Oh, that's all I can take. Okay. Max transfer 512. Okay. Is this filling up? Kind of. See, for this one, we could go. I wonder how mad it's gonna get. Perfect. So this, we could definitely put speed upgrades on it. via here now. And honestly, can we move all these drawers back one? Rotate it. I see. That one will have to stay. That's the speed there. This one's fine. You fine. Yeah, perfect. How's that? No, no, no. This one's filled with that. Same gold.
Has taken me home, forever lost inside my soul.
I don't know why this one's not working. Okay. It does go pretty fast. I don't know why that one's so much faster than the rest of them. Let's go on. Yeah, I guess when the freaking thing got busted, everything was kind of really stupid. You're good. Yeah, unless we want to kill it. I mean, yeah, they honestly keep it just. That one might be solution. Yeah. Okay. So we got steel. Netherite. Adamant. And platinum.
Flickering torches, shadows twist. Steel in hand, a clenched fist. Echoes screaming through the stone. A roll of dice, gods decide. Chance or fate, nowhere to hide.
That one I'd like faster. Wait, did you upgrade? No, you don't get upgrades. Pulverizers? Oh yeah, I'm back. Nice. Now, what are you making? You're supposed to make carbon fiber. Power?
Casting spells, breaking chains.
Okay. Are we getting plastic? We are. Let's get some speed out on real quick. Oh, here.
Shattered
Looks like we're here.
shield, splintered bone. Victory claimed on a throne. Smoke rises from the dungeon's core.
300% processing.
Veins ignite. Darkness crushed beneath the light. We're the storm and we want more.
I think we're gonna need the efficiency add-on. Fine. Okay. Are you good? Yep. How are you doing? So, let's do that. Go here. Efficiency on the bottom of one of these. Efficiency. You're still good, and now you're going a little bit faster. Perfect. Ooh, we're getting a slight build up. Okay. Even better. Now I can put that on there. There we go. This probably needs to be reconfigured. Export. Craft. Okay. Oh. Why wouldn't I be able to craft one of these? Oh, plastic? No. Yep. Yep, that's not making it fast enough. Where are you being used at, buddy? Somewhere over here? Yep. These guys. Okay. Nickel and diamond are both being... produce pretty steadily, so let's get that guy. That guy. Actually, we'll put these one bed in the back. Oh man. Okay.
Creeping through the biome,
Nice.
I'll be like a piston. Hear that creeper is redstone in my pocket, blue stacked in my chest. Every time the mob swarm, shortest does the rest. Traps under the
Oh, I took it out. So we can have plastic. Okay. So we got that going. Got that going. Are you waiting on biopollen?
keeps my block, world safe and sunny. When the night gets dark and muddy,
This was better. Okay, let's do 2 speed and efficiency. How's that? Yeah. You should have a net gain. Yes. Okay, cool. Do we have...
name tag on a wolf pack, torches on the hill, zombies at the front gate, shortest loves the thrill, secret lava window, switch behind the bed, greatest at the front door, next day all dead.
Shift keys. Quiet. Footsteps by the gate. I type you there. Shortest?
Excellent.
He says. Already late.
Bedrock under pressure, sky lit red and blue, face stands in the silence.
Nice. Well, next time we'll start setting up atomic forges. So these, with engraving, we're gonna have the Heisenberg compensator. This is also where they make some of the lids from Pokeball stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that, so we've got that going already. So yeah, we'll need the advanced computing engine. The silicon wafer is also something else that gets done in the atomic forge. Oh yeah, these Promethium. Those will also get done. Oh, yep, and the super AI chip. So we've got 4 that we're gonna have for sure so far.
Still standing.
I don't know if we need that for anything in particular, but we'll find out, I guess. Nice. Okay, so we just need 4 atomic forges. Let me get that. And honestly, we have all these items. Yep. so we can AllTheMons these.
There's always static in the silence. Voices crashing through my head. Every word they ever drew, still ringing what they
Now, if I remember right, these need 8 a pop.
tried to pull me under, tried to make me disappear.
I like this.
But I learned to breathe in chaos. I learned to stand right here. You can turn it up louder. You can push me to the edge. I'm still standing in the noise. You couldn't drown my voice. Every echo, every doubt didn't take me out. I'm still standing in the noise. Still fighting for
Okay.
you can break the world.
Yeah, I need 8. So I wanted to have these kind of separated with some space. So how are we looking here? Like I read that there. Yeah.
Every step
And
was
then
every line I had to cross.
we probably have to do 3 between each one. 1, 2, 3 outside place. 1, 2, 3 outside place.
They don't know the way
Yep.
I've held, but I don't need permission. I've got my own hell, and I'm
So
done
these have to be shot with the lasers to power them, and that's how they get their power. So that's why I put so much space between them. But I want to be able to kind of come in here and kind of look at both of them. But this is where we'll have the inside of it. Trying to make sure we got space in the building just in case we need more in the bed and more stuff. But
still stronger by the choice. You can shake the ground beneath me,
Alright.
but I won't fall down.
yeah, and that's why I gave us free and dairy cleanse. So more than likely we use 4 per, so 16. Which also means we need 16 of these.
Let it burn me through the past. I won't bend, I won't break. Not this time, not this way. I'm still standing in the noise. Let them hear my voice. Every scar, every fight brought me here alive. I'm still standing in the noise.
Now the thing to keep in mind about these is they all do need power. The other thing is they don't have to be. They don't have to be on the ground. They can be in the air. I just don't know how we'd fit that. This building's too high. It's attached to the roof. Well, guess not. Where are we at? Right here. Whoa. That's intense.
Sur les hauteurs du Lomont sombre se cachaient des hommes sans nombre. Dans les bois épais et profonds, ils préparaient de rudes
That
affronts.
seems fine. 3 between each one. Okay.
Armés de courage et de
1,
fusils,
2, 3. There's a whole nother layer going on here. 1, 2, 3. I said I wasn't gonna put these together. I haven't put them together.
pour saboter tout ce qu'ils trouvaient. Pont qui saute dans un grand bruit, train qui déraille dans la nuit. Les poches tremblaient de colère face à ces ombres téméraires. Maquisards du Lomont,
Okay, don't look too bad.
Sur le plateau, le feu crépitait.
Alright, so we're gonna do
Et plus d'un soldat y restait.
position stored.
Il tint rebond malgré le nombre, malgré les bombes et les bombes. Beaucoup tombèrent dans héros, leur sang coula sur ces coteaux. Aujourd'hui le vent dans les sapins chante encore leur destin. Le lomon garde leur mémoire, symbole vivant de leur gloire. Maquisards du lomon, braves combattants, vous
Okay.
avez écrit notre
I think we need some more points.
dans l'ombre et le froid.
I think this French made.
Votre courage
Sounds really intense. I don't understand anything they're saying. Alright. We'll power like this. I'm not setting these up fully because we gotta do code and stuff because I'm gonna use your factory manager. Like not suggested. Nice. Well, they're all fully powered. So yeah, with these, we're gonna end up checking those. We're gonna end up having to specify slots to make sure. To make sure that everything's getting inserted the way it needs to. So this we'll obviously do after this one, just for my own brain. We'll probably do the wafer first, then the advanced, then the super AI chip, then the museum at the end. This one can be crafted, or we can do particle collision. We're just gonna do crafting. This is actually a B. I am tempted. Oh, that's the one that I saw. Okay. Strange matter B. Strange matter B. Strange matter bucket on a lava B. And I think strange matter comes from processing oil. Yeah, we need to get a refiner. Oh, okay, okay. Refinery is next, because refinery so biofuel, shield, fire, we don't need any of that, light naphtha, but we can do oil, and we can get heavy oil, light naphtha, and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid would be kind of a shortcut for mechanism, if we wanted it to. Oil with clay catalyst beads will get us diesel, light naphtha, and sulfuric. So that may be the way we do it, because light naphtha, you don't need heavy oil, because heavy oil, you can refine it to diesel, light naphtha, and sulfuric. So, with sand. So we might as well use those little shards. Clay catalyst beads, it's just a craftable thing, so we can do that. So if we refine oil, we can get diesel, light naphtha, and sulfuric acid. And then, well, you can refine. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. And then we can also refine lava with an indirect compound to get the sulfuric acid, shield, fire, and strange matter. So that'll probably be the two things, oil and lava, that will be kind of refining. It looks like you can get steam from lava as well. So these are based on how many tanks you have attached to your refinery. So you can attach like 6 tanks to your refinery, and we can end up getting multiple fuels from them if they end up producing that. Okay. Steam engine, particle collision, lava burning. How do I get this? I would much rather do this than get so it would be a place and shoot thing. Cause yeah, if we can use this. How does it even make it's just from the B? B conversion. Oh, we need a plutonium death on radioactive, and the only way to get a plutonium death is a particle collision. Ooh. Oh, yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. No matter what, we're gonna do at least one. But we'll be able to automate it, so that'll be quite helpful. We won't have to depend on the particle acceleration to automate it. Okay, sweet. Look at that, I got lots of Oritech done. We got our AllTheModium, what do you call it, Paxel going. We crafted one piece of our star so far. Only a few more to go. A lot of these we are kind of close to already being able to do, like this one. We've crafted all of this except for a Tesla coil. These, I believe, if they haven't changed anything or stopped it, we can just buy. From the villager, from Immersive Engineering, so that's a possibility. But a lot of these we are a good way through as far as having what we need already auto crafting to be able to make them. We have a lot of this. We just haven't gotten to get the chain souls, Bill Sacrifice, Soul Lava, Bee Spawn Egg. We have. We've still got to get the Dragon Familiar. It accepts a creature catcher or a Spawn Egg. And then we've also got to do some occultism so we can actually craft our empty soul gems. The tree sapling, we're going to have to get into the productive trees mod. And then we have these things already. But yeah, Dimensional Sea, we've got pretty much most of that. Same thing here, we've got most of this already. We've just got some few little things that we got to do. Occultism seems probably the next thing that we want to start. There aren't many mods that we haven't actually gotten our toes into yet. Productive trees, occultism. We started kind of on the bosses. We haven't done any Eternal Starlight, so that's where we're gonna go fight those monsters. But Cataclysm also has its own bosses, so we gotta go fight and get all of them. We don't have to get all of them, but I don't know if there's anything specific to Nature's Words that we actually need. As far as for the star, and most of them have like a little something next to it for the star. So, but yeah, so got some stuff to do. But appreciate y'all hanging out. We are gonna go find someone to raid, probably someone on the Paradise server. And I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Stay safe, have fun, enjoy time with friends, family, and all the other cool things. And first time playthrough of Claire Obscure. We're gonna raid Juke. She's playing a good game. If you're not into it, that's cool. Completely understandable. It's a single player game. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've played it. I've done 2 playthroughs of it. I haven't actually beaten the final boss on my second playthrough, but I've beaten everything else up to that point. So we're pretty close. But that's a very fun game. I hope she enjoys it. And yeah, so let's throw some viewers over here. She's gonna be right back. I don't know what she's got going on. Let's read short test. I'd hate to send y'all to a BRB screen. But you should check her out either ways. Follow her. She plays a lot of different games. She's never playing the same thing. So let's rate our Shortez, our best base buddy. Alrighty, well, y'all have a wonderful day, and we'll see y'all next time. Bye!
I just like it because they can give scav items. Sorry,